Now, the game itself.
Well, it is not often that an international fixture so transfixes the whole of world football, but that is the case here. It is indeed a very, very special occasion.
Well, the one thing that can be said is that there really is little in terms of what the players need for motivation. The game against the team you do not want to lose to. This is a nightmare to predict for me. It should be tight on paper, but there are so many factors that come into play, Peter, that anything can happen here.
We have already started here.
This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games.
It's their first effort on goal.
Argentina with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Brazil. Alvarez! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Nice looking ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Romero.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities of this fella, Bruno Guimaraes. He's strong, competitive, aggressive without the ball, but one of the better distributors when he's on it. He usually slots into a deep midfield role, linking up with the wide men and centre-backs, but he's just as effective when he gets further up the pitch to find something more telling.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Fernandez.
Tries from a long way out.
Garnacho.
McAllister kept his eye on it, and he's there. Tagliafico.
And it's McAllister.
That's good running with the ball. Tagliafico.
Tagliafico. And Fernandez.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's DePaul. Chooses to go back. Over to the left. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And he's managed to get free. Threads one in. Well, that's a clever looking ball.
Montiel.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Otamendi.
Tidy with his distribution.
Garnacho.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Marquinhos kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
And it's Joelinton.
Neymar. Tagliafico. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Garnacho. And that was asking just too much of him. There's the crossfield ball. It's going to be another throw. Danilo.
And it's Guimaraes. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Tagliafico.
Now it's Fernandez.
Looking for options for movement. So it is still 0-0. Neymar. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Oh, just skips past his man. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
Tries to pass it through.
Garnacho goes hurtling down that left-hand side. He's gone for goal! Oh, it's come loose. He's tried one! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Rafinha picks it up out wide.
That has not gone well. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Referee's given a throw. Messi.
De Paul couldn't squeeze it through. Spread it left. Rafinha is in a really good position out wide.
Tagliafico.
McAllister. Joelinton producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Savinho's cross.
And he was alert to it.
He's being urged to shoot.
And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Played out to the left flank.
Oh, some tackle that.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Pass is just off target.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. And it's Messi. He's a sharp little ball here.
De Paul with the cross.
Out for a throw.
Garnacho.
Oh, it's played into the area.
Oh, that's an excellent interception.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Played out to the right.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's got away. Shot a goal! Goal! Brazil! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Número 20.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Argentina are behind here, despite their domination of possession. Knocks it out wide. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. That is good alertness. He's looking wide. Rafinha.
It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Bruno Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. And he's running through. He's having a shot! There it is! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Looking to play him in. Bruno Guimaraes takes the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neymar. Oh, super ball! That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Garnacho in acres of space out wide. He rises! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great ball, and he's in. Great chance! Goal, Brazil! And they get themselves in front!
So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Brazil take the lead. Tagliafico. Montiel. Now Romero. And it's Otamendi. Knocks it into space. And it's Guimaraes. And he's had a hit!
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Linton. Neymar.
You have to expect that from everyone now.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Fernandez. And that has been slung wide. Garnacho has got himself a free kick. Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Messi, is there any support? He might not need it.
Joelinton. Joelinton running with the ball. He shifted it to the flank. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Garnacho. Looks to the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Romero makes the interception. Lobbed in behind. Nice interception, well timed.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Paquetá. He's going for goal! And it's in! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Brazil go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
McAllister. And they're back on the ball again. Argentina are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. Decent chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Just off target.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Bruno Guimaraes. Tagliafico. Now that's well seen too. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Messi. And the ball is out of play. Caio Henrique, Joelinton, Bruno Guimaraes. Now it's Lucas Paquetá. Tries to play it through. Good read, needed to be. He's gone direct here. Lucas Paquetá. Driving on and making... Has a shot! They want to be quick to... Oh, he's been caught on it! This time, surely! Very nicely done. Good spot, that. McAllister does really well to win the ball there. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And that is as far as they're going to go. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Neymar, played out towards the right wing. Fernandez.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Now it's Alvarez. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. And here's Messi.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
Shapes to shoot! Now, here's a shot! Just a whisker away. And they've got a throw. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tagliafico. That's rather hopeful. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Linton, spread out to the left. Lucas Paqueta. Caio Henrique gets into a good position. Out to the left it goes. Could move up a gear here. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive. Everything you'd expect from Derby Day.
Señoras y señores, saludemos al cumpleañero con un fuerte feliz cumpleaños. Los jugadores ya están entrando al campo de juego. Cambio en Argentina. Número 25. Número 7. Entran.
And we're
número
off again.
22. Número
I think it'll
21.
be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Argentina come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Lucas Paqueta, and it's Guimaraes. Brazil finding their passes. Rafinha. Neymar. That's a little off target. Can he spark a counter here? That's a promising run he's making on the right. McAllister. He is through here. Played back in. He's having a go. It's wide, but only just.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Spread out to the left. Fernandez. Can he finish? That could spell. In he goes again. Oh, it's there. The second half off to a spectacular start. That was easy. Almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He's picked his way through. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Alvarez. Can he get it through? And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Rafinha. He is through here. He's in a great position here. Caio Henrique puts them all in. Rafinha finds himself offside. Joelinton, that has been slung wide. He's got away. Now it's Bruno. There's the shot! It's anyone's ball now. Alvarez. Chance here to counter. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Lo Celso. He can run onto that. Otamendi cuts out the pass. Lucas Paqueta. It's run loose here. Great vision. Has another go! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Argentina have the chance to go the other way. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And the keeper's given it away. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, that'll certainly improve their mood. All the talking, both tactical and motivational, in that half-time dressing room seems to have paid off for the moment, at least.
And it's Fernandez. Tagliafico looking to hit the byline here. And that's the keeper's ball. Caio Henrique. And Rafinha. Now it's Neymar. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Some front-footed pressing going on here. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Tagliafico just eases him off the ball. Lucas Paqueta. He's through here. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He has found the way through. Real chance here. That's the keeper's ball. Tagliafico. Alvarez might just make this. Tagliafico.
That's good play from him.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Bruno Guimaraes.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido
Savinho.
fue de 61.052.
Quarter of an hour into the second half. Lucas Paqueta. There he goes, motoring, real chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
McAllister. Good ball, good take. He's away.
Argentina really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the finish! We've got a goal! Again, we are level. What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Convertido en el minuto 63.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, what about it? This is going right to the wire. Fernandez. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Delivers with whip. Oh, well played. Savinho. And he was quick to react. Argentina still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Montiel. Messi. And it's Paquetá. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Tagliafico deals with that comfortably. McAllister. Messi. Foot in. Aimed beyond the defence. Lucas Paquetá.
Savinho!
Fernandez. Alvarez. And it's Fernandez. Martinez.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he's managed to get free. Tagliafico did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a sharp pass. Lucas Paquetá.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Tagliafico defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's an imaginative pass. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle, stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Lucas Paquetá. Oh, good spread. Now this could be a chance. He's found a way, and the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Savinho has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Lo Celso.
Montiel. And it's Fernandez. Now it's Messi. And he's picked it up out wide. Corner then. Argentina get their fourth corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Looking for a runner. Montiel. And it's Messi. Montiel has it in a wide position. Alvarez. Alvarez unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Bruno Guimaraes. Caio Henrique. Joelinton. And reclaimed it in a trice. McAllister did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Otamendi. Fernandez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Martinez. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Argentina clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Marquinhos. Savinho. Into the last quarter of an hour. Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Brazil have their second corner now. Argentina are looking to go forward now. Montiel. To McAllister. Fernandez. Tagliafico. And it's Fernandez. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Paquetá. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Neymar. He came in hard, very hard. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, important interception. Bruno Guimaraes. And Neymar. Out to the left it goes. Romero. Danilo spots it and intercepts. Danilo. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Neymar. Savinho could try cutting inside here. Lo Celso. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And he's worked it through. Brilliantly cut out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Caio Henrique succumbs to the pressure. That has ended up in no man's land. Joelinton. Now it's Savinho. In with the challenge. Lo Celso. Lo Celso puts his foot on the gas. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here.
And a chance! Goal! Argentina! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Argentina get themselves into the lead.
I think this team shows great willpower and a wonderful never-say-die attitude. No other outfit can match them. They just keep going. Superb.
There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Spread neatly. He is through here. Fernandez. Now who's going to be first to this? McAllister. Tries from distance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's been caught napping. McAllister touches it back.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
Now, can they get him away?
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Looking for the run. Tagliafico calmly anticipates. Passing is crisp and sharp. Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Oh, that's fabulous. Great vision. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Paquetá. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a foul, no two ways about it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
That is a great...
And he shoots!
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Oh, what has happened here? And this is Messi. Lo Celso providing an...
Big chance!
Danilo. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. There won't be another chance after this one. Driving forward. McAllister. Lo Celso. And he has been fouled there. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Brazil are down to 10 men. McAllister threads one in, played out to the left flank.
There they go, hunting again.
He's been bundled over, that is a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's intervened well there. Marquinhos. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Martinez picking up the Man of the Match award. Now this really is a premium fixture. Two storied footballing nations, two neighbours. This is a game of champions and legends and tribalism. It is raw, it is Argentina against Brazil. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, I wonder, Jim Beglin, what is going through the minds of these players as they face up, respectively, to their arch enemies? It is a feeling that I'm sure you can identify with.
Well, the one thing that can be said is that there really is little in terms of what the players need for motivation. The game against the team you do not want to lose to. This is a nightmare to predict for me. It should be tight on paper, but there are so many factors that come into play, Peter, that anything can happen here.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Lucas Paqueta! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Lucas Paqueta deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Montiel. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Neymar, surely. He has an array of skills that can elevate the quality of a match or change its course with a flash of brilliance. His talent can take this game to a higher level of excitement, and I hope it does.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Tagliafico. Oh, some tackle that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Messi chasing after it.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Caio Henrique, and that's another throw. Marquinhos. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Danilo. And it's Guimaraes. Danilo. That's a little off target. Oh, super find. Good take, and it shapes to shoot! Joelinton. And it's Joelinton. Montiel kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Montiel. And it's Messi. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. De Paul. And Fernandez. Tagliafico. Bruno Guimaraes gets over and intercepts. Joelinton. That has not gone well. And back to the keeper. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Fernandez. Tagliafico. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Neymar. And it's Joelinton. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nicely weighted ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Great vision. Gabriel. Neymar. And that is a little undercooked. Romero. And it's Messi. Oh, that's well spotted. Aimed beyond the defence.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Lucas, real chance! Goal, Brazil! So, what's your view on that goal then?
I love the technique in that finish. There was a concentration to keep it down.
Gol de Brasil, convertido en el minuto 16. Número 24.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's changed the mood entirely, as you'd expect, Peter. It'll be fascinating now to see what kind of reaction it will cause.
Now it's Messi. Looking for the run. Lucas Paqueta. And he's intervened well there.
Argentina are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
It's run loose here. McAllister. Just eases him off the ball. Tries to pass it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Neymar with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Lucas Paqueta. Can he get it through? Opts to play it back. He's had a shot! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
De Paul. Montiel is onto it in a flash. Played into space out wide. He shifts, takes a shot! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Now that looks a decent ball. Neymar providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, what a climb! Goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move, and Met it perfectly.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now it's Savinho. Tagliafico. Now it's Garnacho.
Such good technique.
He's got away. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! Right back in the game! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Argentina get themselves back into contention.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Montiel. And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Always onto this. It's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a pretty loose pass. Tagliafico. And it's Fernandez. Danilo cuts out the pass. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Joelinton. Joelinton running with the ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And it's with the keeper. Bruno Guimaraes. Played to Danilo. And it's Guimaraes. Lucas Paqueta. Now, can they get him away? Fernandez. And that's gone route one. Approaching the half-hour mark. Fernandez going full steam ahead down the left flank. McAllister. Tagliafico. And it's Fernandez. Looking to play him in. That has been cut short. Driving forward. Caio Henrique. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Neymar. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He gets big. Harmlessly behind. Tagliafico. And Garnacho. Tagliafico. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, well measured. Romero spots it and intercepts.
Goes for a shot!
Now it's Alvarez. Garnacho is wide and looking to get onto this. Bruno Guimaraes. Marquinhos. Alvarez goes sliding in. Caio Henrique. Now it's Neymar. And here's Joelinton. Caio Henrique, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Garnacho.
And the shot! Good, strong hand by the keeper. And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Savinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Alvarez. Now that's well seen too. Caio Henrique has created one goal already.
There they go, hunting again.
Well, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? McAllister. McAllister. This is promising.
Big chance! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Argentina have their second corner now. Takes a shot. Just too high.
Unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Joelinton. Gabriel. And it's been shipped out wide. Savinho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tagliafico. Garnacho. Danilo. And it's Joelinton. Shot could be on. And back in. Shot, surely! They've done it! Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Gol de Brasil, convertido en el minuto 40. Número 7.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Messi into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Alvarez takes the shot. De Paul. He's missed, but not by that far.
De Paul just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Rafinha. Romero. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Savinho. That's been slipped through. It's a promising position. It's Neymar! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Messi. De Paul. Argentina are looking to break at pace. Alvarez! It's loose. Oh, what has happened here? And again! And he's following up. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. He has found the way through. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Joelinton. Lucas Paqueta. McAllister. De Paul. That's been cut out, well played. Otamendi. Garnacho. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Neymar. It's a good ball out wide. He's picked his way through. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating.
Señoras y señores, queremos informarles que tenemos cámaras de circuito cerrado grabando para su seguridad. Aquí están los jugadores.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Tagliafico. And Garnacho. Looking for options for movement. And he's managed to get free. Chance for a shot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Tagliafico clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Danilo. It's a really well-measured ball. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, super ball! Caught offside that time. Marquinhos, Bruno Guimaraes, Lucas Paqueta, De Paul, Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to cross. He's got tall. Yes, it's there! The second half off to a spectacular start. It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Número 9.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
McAllister. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Lucas Paqueta. Joelinton. He's having a go! Garnacho. Now it's Alvarez. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Played out wide. De Paul. Lucas Paqueta. He has a look up. He's found a way through. Bruno goes for goal. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Joelinton.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Joelinton showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Montiel. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Just too much on that.
Argentina have certainly changed the dynamic, but I'm not quite sure whether we're going to get patience or impatience now.
Fernandez. And it's McAllister. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that... And he's had a hit! Oh, it's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Romero. Not the most accurate pass. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Neymar. Otamendi promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, no messing about, it is red. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
He's having a good look here, looking to widen the gap even further here. Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 7. Número 8. Número 25. Entran número 4.
Neymar!
Número 21.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would. Yeah, the hat-trick is definitely on his mind, Peter. He wants to get it over with as quickly as he can. Just about everything he's done, for me, he's done it with real conviction.
He certainly has. Really satisfying performance from him. A smiling satisfaction emanating from him. He is embracing this game. Tagliafico. Lucas Paqueta gets across and deals with it.
La cantidad de
Quarter of an hour into the
espectadores de
second
este
half.
partido fue de
In with the challenge.
61.052.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. It is a fair distance from goal. I'm not sure if he'll have a go. Decent hit from there. Now he's off and running. Foot in. Gabriel. And he's there to retrieve it.
And there's the shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's in a great position here. Jolin shoots! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Argentina still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Joelinton. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Joelinton must have made the worst possible choice there. It was crying out to be released left. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually...
Applies the finish!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Tagliafico makes the interception. McAllister. And it's Messi. Argentina disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. And this is Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Out to the left it goes. Knocks it into space. Marquinhos. And it's Guimaraes. That's good running with the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Rafinha.
There's the shot! Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Argentina making consecutive changes here.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 22.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things
Número
interesting.
24.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Argentina are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Linton. McAllister. Lo Celso. Messi. Can he finish? Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Bruno Guimaraes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Linton. Takes on his marker. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did.
Oh, nearly. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Messi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Messi goes for the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Danilo. Here's Lucas Paqueta. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lo Celso. And that has left him in a heap. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Strong running down that left flank. Savinho. And it's Paquetá. Oh, they can break here. Tries to play it through. And that's an errant pass. Montiel. Now it's Messi. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Linton. That is good alertness. And the counter is on. The ball has bounced loose now. It's Neymar! Otamendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Dybala. Short changes him with that pass. Marquinhos. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Lo Celso. The ball's gone astray. Now it's come to nothing. Now it's Messi. He's got away. Messi powering forward here. Threads one in, and he's managed to get free. An instinctive delivery.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Tagliafico. He's going for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
He has found a way through. Now it's Lucas Paqueta. Thinks about the shot. And the finish! Yes! And the lead is extended still further. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Montiel. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. There will be a throw-in. That's very neat. McAllister. And he's being shifted off it. Neymar. McAllister. Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. And the shot! Now, how often do you see that?
Brazil certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Tagliafico. Into the last 5 minutes. McAllister. Montiel. Tries to play it through. Messi receives it in a wide position. Oh, he's taken it. And here's Messi. Aimed in towards the centre. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Savinho. Neymar. Lo Celso. Tagliafico. Well, that's a good run down the left. Lucas Paqueta. And it's Joelinton. He shifted it to the flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Montiel.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And this is Dybala. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Lo Celso. Good running, strong and purposeful. Played out to the right.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, nicely intercepted. They get a throw in. McAllister. Messi. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Out to the right. Messi. Decent chance! It's a smartly directed ball. Neymar. Savinho in acres of space out wide. He's picked his way through. Tagliafico. And it's Paqueta. Joelinton. Joelinton takes control of it and he's on the move. And that's gone loose. And the referee brings it to a close. Argentina suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. The crowd rises for the national anthem of Germany. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
So we're up and running. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, someone I see as being a well-rounded forward is Alvaro Morata.
Musiala!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Lenormand. Now it's Pedri. He's got away. Pedri showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Wirtz. And it's Andrich. Back into the middle. Wirtz. It's Goretzka! Fabian Ruiz. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Pedro Porro. Yamal. He has found a way through. Morata. And he's managed to get free. He's got Tool. And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Kimmich. That's Wirtz. Now it's Havertz. Into the channel. Musiala gets into a good position. Musiala! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, this looks sharp. That's been slipped through. Has a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And he's searching through. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Good chance here! Oh, how good is he! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it, he will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Spain are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And here's Morata. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
That is lovely. Goretzka. Decent chance! Pedri. Pedro Porro. And Yamal. And this is Morata. Tries to pass it through. Musiala. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Gnabry providing an outlet on that flank. Oh no, this does not... Shoots! He has done it! 2-0 and in next to no time. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, my sympathies go to the keeper, who is left horribly exposed. You don't expect players to switch off in front of goal like that.
Germany are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he was quick to react. Now it's Williams. And he plays one through. Yamal is flagged offside. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
He's found a way through. Played in early. And he's there to clear it. Grimaldo. Germany look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. No, he's not getting past him there. Andrić. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's played through for him.
Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
Number 10, Musiala.
Germany find a position of real strength now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Musiala. Havertz. Germany have scored 2 quick goals here. Rodri. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tar. That has not gone well. Oh, that's fabulous.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's gone for it!
A finish of the highest order. It could be a lifeline. 2 more needed.
Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Alex Grimaldo.
Spain give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And it's Musiala. Wirtz. And it's Musiala. Pedro Porro. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. Now Fabian Ruiz. Fabian Ruiz. Williams. Gnabry. And it's Wirtz. And it's Goretzka. Now it's Havertz.
And he's had a hit.
Fabian Ruiz. Goretzka. Oh, this is a very good run. He's going for goal! Pedri. Now it's Morata.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Pedro Porro. Oh, delightful ball. Raum. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. That's a good ball out wide. Rodri. Now it's Morata. He's looking wide. Nico Williams was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Nico Williams. Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Can he latch on to this? Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Cleared away. He's gone for goal! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Raum. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. Looking for a corner.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
He's on it, has a shot! In for the pieces! It's in! And they are pulling clear here. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Number 10.
And now he has two. Germany blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Williams. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's a pretty loose pass. Kubasi. Now Pedro Porro. He is through here. Not the most accurate pass. Fabian Ruiz. And he's only too happy to take that back. Pedri. And it's Porro. And Yamal. Rodri. Goretzka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And this is Goretzka. And the shot! Oh, taken with style. Again, in a trice. And scoring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Goretzka demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Gnabry in acres of space out wide. Another throw-in. Now it's Kimmich. And it's Wirtz. He's having a go! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Musiala. And he cuts out the supply. Over to the left. Nico Williams. That's the throw. Wirtz, and it's Andrich. Grimaldo calmly anticipates. Germany finding their passes. Lenormand. Rodri. Grimaldo. Now Nico Williams, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has left him in a heap. Andrich. Played out to the left flank. Musiala! He has found a way through. That is good strength. And he's in on goal. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's found support out wide. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Goretzka. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yamal is herring after that one. Andrich. It's a really well-measured ball. And it's made its way to him. And there's the shot! Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Great vision. Tar makes the interception. And this is Morata. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Wirtz. Now it's Havertz. And it's Musiala. Raum. Can he get on the end of this? That's good play. He's shifting through the gears. Musiala has fallen kindly here. No mistake. And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Gnabry. Andrick. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedro Porro kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's forced to go back. Wirtz. Gnabry. Wirtz gets flagged offside. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Pedri. Andrick. Pedri. Threads one in. Pedro Porro. Pedro Porro just loves to go forward whenever he can. Now it's Gnabry, and it's Kimmich.
There will be 3
It's a little off
minutes
target.
added time.
Pedri, looking for the run, always onto this. Musiala, now it's Wirtz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lenormand. Now it's Morata, out to the right. Now he's got space here. Well read, nice interception.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Havertz. Rodri. And it's Pedri. Played out to the right. Plays a sharp little ball here. Morata. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. And that is masterful defending. It's a good run down the right. Pedri. And it's half-time here. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Germany have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
And the second half gets underway. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Rodri. And here's Morata. Pedri. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
And it's Ruiz. That is a brilliant interception.
And the ball is out of play. Nice bit of trickery.
Pedri, Yamal, and the shot! Kimmich. Andriy. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, Peter, he's looking particularly sharp.
And certainly on the hunt for his personal treble.
Yeah, and I certainly wouldn't go against that, although he may keep an eye on the bench for fear of being taken off.
Pedro Porro. Yamal. Now Fabian Ruiz. And he's been shifted off it.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
And it's Pedri. Can he get it through? Fabian Ruiz. Realm. Goretzka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Andriy. He won't be happy with that one. It's a sharp pass. Fabian Ruiz.
That's good running with the ball. Oh, good-looking ball.
And no, that was never going to make it. Rodri. Fabian Ruiz.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ter Stegen claims comfortably. Musiala. Havertz. Musiala. Goretzka. Wirtz running with the ball. Nicely weighted.
Shot, surely! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Morata! Goretzka. Andriy. Goretzka. Pass somewhat off target. Kubasi. Pedro Porro.
Germany are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Rudiger. Realm. Looking for options for movement. And it's Goretzka. And it's Andrich. Kimmich. It's Goretzka! It's a loose ball. Rodri. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. And this is Morata. Morata has been caught there, it's a foul. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Raum. Pau Kubasi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pedro Porro. And it's Porro. Nice, ended up in no man's land. Raum. He's found a way through. Yamal!
He's put it wide.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Kimmich. Andrich. Kimmich. Now it's Wirtz. For Andrich. Knocks it into space. Gnabry picks it up out wide. Wirtz. Takes the shot! And the ball's always... Musiala! Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Gnabry. Oh, good read. Nico Williams. And this is Morata. Wirtz. He's had it taken off him. Ter Stegen. Rudiger. Fabian Ruiz. Spread it left.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Rodri. Yamal. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Now it's Morata. This looks promising.
Wirtz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
And he's intervened well there. Fabian Ruiz. And Yamal. Andrich. Musiala, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. Oh, that's fabulous. Fabian Ruiz. Pedri. Andrich. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedro Porro. Pedri. And it's Rodri. Spread neatly. Now it's Yamal. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Wirtz finds himself offside.
Kubasi.
Rodri.
And it's Ruiz.
Nico Williams in acres of space out wide. Musiala. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Well, that is one way to stop him. Gnabry. Pass is just off target. Fabian Ruiz. Yamal.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Played into space out wide. He's picked his way through. Pinches it off him. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.
Rudiger. Raum.
Now it's Goretzka.
And it's Wirtz.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Wirtz. Gnabry. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And that is as far as they're going to go. Spain can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, it's an interesting move, this, Peter. It just gives opposition defences a very different challenge.
Lenormand. Here's Rodri. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Opts for safety. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Rodri. That has not gone well. That has been slung wide. Rodri. Grimaldo. And it's Rodri. Merino. Now it's Williams. That looks a decent ball. Rodri. Merino. Shifted it to the flank. Nico Williams. That's tidy.
Big chance!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Looking for the run.
Can he finish?
The ball has bounced loose now. Yamal.
Raum.
Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Wirtz.
Kubasi.
Rodri. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Good driving run. Oh, super ball. Plays it across.
And he shoots!
It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So there's going to be another change here. Ferran Torres getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Spain got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Merino stood up well to him there. Goretzka. Wirtz. Now it's Wirtz. Oh, what a climb! And that's past the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Wirtz is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Ferran Torres. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, perfectly measured that. Yamal! Sticks it away! Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
The goal scorer for Spain after 85 minutes is number 19, Yamal.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Kimmich. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ferran Torres. Yamal.
Such good technique.
Goes for a shot! It's a goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
The goal scorer for Spain.
And it didn't take him long.
86 minutes.
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Spain grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And it's Gnabry. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kimmich. Gnabry. Wirtz. Chance! Oh no, a quite unbelievable miss.
Rodri. Now it's Oyarzabal. Now it's Ferran Torres. Grimaldo is in a really good position out wide. Well, they've got it again. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. He's tried one! And that tested the keeper. Musiala. Looking for options for movement. Now that's well seen too. And it's Marino. Pedri. Spread out to the left. Now it's Ferran Torres. And it's Grimaldo. And that's gone loose. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Time added on 4 minutes. Over to the left. Musiala receives it in a wide position. Yamal. Can he spark a counter here? No, he refuses to take the bait. Wirtz. Tries to pass it through.
And a chance!
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Substitution for Germany. Number 7, Kai Havertz. Number 8, Leon Goretzka. Number 2, Rudiger. Number 22,
Yamal.
Paul. Number 17, Retz. Coming on
Gnabry.
the field, number 9,
Pavlovic.
Füllkrug.
And
Number
here's
25,
Füllkrug. Nicely
Pavlovic.
weighted ball.
Number
Takes
3,
a shot! He's got a goal!
Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Adeyemi.
Germany are having a ball here. Musiala. And it's Mittelstädt. Looking to play him in. And it's Gnabry. He shifted it to the flank.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And time is up.
Germany looking by any yardstick formidable.
Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, in the normal circumstances...
Real chance! And that would have been some goal.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Kimmich. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, someone I see as being a well...
Chance for a shot!
Grimaldo. Kubasi. Pedro Porro. It's Pedri. And it's Ruiz. And Grimaldo. Now it's Williams. Now it's Fabian Ruiz. Gnabry. Wirtz. Tar. Yamal. That's a nicely shaped ball. Foot in. Morata was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's a pretty loose pass. Now, can they get him away? Cross needs to be good. Musiala. Wirtz. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Goretzka. Yamal could move up a gear here. He has found the way through. And this is Morata, and he's in on goal. Ball climbs up big. Marvellous goal.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough already. Goretzka. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
Pedro Porro. And it's Ruiz. Here's Rodri.
And he has been fouled there. Rodri.
And here's Ruiz.
Looking for the run.
Morata! In for the pieces! It's in! Two! And we've barely begun here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Wirtz has a shot!
Mighty close.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Rodri. A disastrous start. 2 down in next to no time.
Pressing high and with purpose. Havertz. Oh, well played, well played. Pedri. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. And Kubasi. Lenormand. And it's Grimaldo. He shifted it to the flank.
Showing great feet there.
Oh, it's played into the area. He's a sharp little ball here. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Grimaldo. And it's Goretzka. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Fabian Ruiz. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Havertz. Wirtz. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Havertz. Oh, that is a good shoot! Oh, off the bar! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Wirtz deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Rodri. Now Fabian Ruiz.
Germany are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Pedri. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Oh, good spread. Havertz is onto this. Havertz unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's going to have his name taken. Kubasi. And it's Pedri. Musiala looking for options for movement. Short changes him with that pass. Kubasi. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Andrić. Well, that looks a decent ball. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Morata. Fabian Ruiz. He's in plenty of space here. Gnabry. Goretzka. Germany looking to pass their way through. Lovely feet. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Grimaldo. Now Nico Williams. And it's Rodri. Fabian Ruiz. He's looking wide. And it's Grimaldo. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. The message is clear. None shall pass. He's found a way through. Oh, that's neat. It's a mighty effort. No, not the best of headers.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Goretzka. Musiala. Now it's Wirtz. Now it's Havertz. And the shot! And yes, it's there! Right back in the game.
The goal scorer for Germany after 23 minutes is number 7, Kai Havertz.
Germany get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Nico Williams is in a really good position out wide. They've played it short. Incoming Dylan.
Oh, what a climb! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Grimaldo gets in to thwart him. And it's Pedri. And this is Morata.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Nico Williams. Looking tidy in possession here.
He's in space and looking for options.
Nicked it back promptly.
Yamal!
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Havertz. And it's Musiala.
Good ball, good take. Can he get on the end of this?
Caught offside that time. Threads one in. Now it's Havertz.
He's gone for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Vert really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Rodri. Grimaldo. Wirtz with the foul. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz. And it's Porro. Tries to pass it through. It's a really well-measured ball. And this is Morata. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Raum.
He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! It's bounced back off the post. Lofted in. And he was alert to it.
And it's Rodri.
Decent chance! And he shoots!
Kimmich. That's Wirtz. Goretzka. Over to the left. Musiala has it out wide and in space.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicely weighted ball. Havertz. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Played out to the right.
And he's being shifted off it. Wirtz. And it's made its way to him. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that has not gone well. And it's Gnabry. Wirtz. Out to the right. Gnabry. Unai Simon claims comfortably. Rudiger. Goretzka. And here's Havertz. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's an excellent interception. Havertz. Oh, well played. Pedro Porro, who's set up one goal so far. Played out to the left flank. He's picked his way through. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Musiala receives it in a wide position. Now, who's going to be first to this? Germany are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Wirtz. And here's Havertz. He's played it back.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now who's going to be first? It's Goretzka! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Grimaldo. Nico Williams. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he get it through? Now there's a fine ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Yamal, and that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri. Half-time getting close now. Opts for safety. Andrick. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Andrick. And it's Tar. Kimmich. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Gnabry. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Musiala. Knocks it into space. Pedri. Fabian Ruiz, given the lift of his goal. Gnabry. And here's Havertz. Oh, nice touch. He's on it. Can he get away? Havertz. Morata. Fabian Ruiz. He is just caressing the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Been indicated.
Nicely spread. Now it's Havertz. Wirtz! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Pedro Porro. Fabian Ruiz. Now it's Morata. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And it's Ruiz. Musiala does really well there. He is strong. This looks promising. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Nico Williams. Spain finding their passes. Williams. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing, The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaks.
Tries a shot! Really well taken goal. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
For Germany, after 47 minutes.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Andrić. Wirtz. To Havertz.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
And it's Ruiz. Pedro Porro.
Morata.
Now it's Yamal.
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover.
Raum defending his corner stubbornly.
Stood up very well to his man. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Williams.
He is through here.
Fabian Ruiz.
Goes for a shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Andrić.
Gnabry. And here's Havertz.
He's ended up in no man's land. Yamal.
He's had it taken off him. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's come to nothing.
Pedri.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Played out towards the right wing. Yamal could try cutting inside here.
Goretzka. To Havertz. And it's Wirtz.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Goretzka spread it left.
That was lovely, that.
Pass is just off target. Yamal.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Wirtz.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's Havertz. It's Goretzka! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Fabian Ruiz.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
Nico Williams providing an outlet on that flank. Musiala.
Decent progress down the left.
Raum gets flagged offside. Tar. And it's Tar. Looking to play him in. Now it's Wirtz. Aims beyond the defence. He can get that clear. Now it's Morata.
Out to the left it goes.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Havertz. And he's intervened well there. Pedro Porro.
Fabian Ruiz.
Lenormand. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. And it's Pedri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
That's a sharp pass.
It's run loose here. Pedro Porro. Germany have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Rudiger did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pass somewhat off target. Yamal. And this is Morata. Yamal chips it through. Nice interception, well timed.
Goretzka.
Pedri
Showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
That is good alertness.
He's got away.
Yamal's cross.
He's got full. Goal, Spain! And they've got their lead back.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Tries to play it through, and he cuts out the supply.
Ter Stegen.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
So this to pull level. And he scores! Back in business!
Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer for Germany after 67 minutes is number 7, Kai Havertz.
This has become one superb game of football.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
And it's Pedri. Oh, that's...
Morata!
Raum.
Out for a throw.
And this is Morata. Corner then. And it's been taken short. Hoisted it.
Big header!
Germany are looking to go forward now. Grimaldo. Now Fabian Ruiz. Grimaldo. And it's Pedri.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Great vision.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Not the most accurate pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Always onto this.
And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Pedri. That pass isn't the best.
Gnabry driving through the middle. Can he finish?
Al-Kubasi gets rid without sophistication.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Substitution for Germany, number 17, Fritz. Number 8, Leon Goretzka. Coming on the field, number 13, Adeyemi. Number 25, Pavlovic.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Havertz. Oh, good ball. Chance, surely! Goal, Germany!
think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence, win good ball, and they're in.
Number 13.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Andrick. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Ruiz. Oh, no joy this time. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Spain really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's cut it out. And that has been clubbed away. Spain making another change here. Mikel Oyarzabal coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Musiala plays it in. Rodri clears it away. Oh, well measured. Now it's Oyarzabal. Oh, just skips past his man. Here's Oyarzabal. Takes a shot! They've got to be quick to recover this. Tar. Now it's Havertz. He has found the way through. Oh, such a clever touch. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pedro Porro. And Jamal. He's found the way through. Can he get on the end of this? Pedro Porro has it in a wide position.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
It's a pretty loose pass. Kimmich. Pavlovic. Raum. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well timed, excellent interception. Can he get it through? Pedri in acres of space out wide. Chance!
No mistake. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Spain, after 83 minutes.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So all square, and not for the first time.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
He's having a shot! Goal, Spain! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
Mikel Oyarzabal.
Spain get themselves into the lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Pavlovic threads one in. He's in a great position here. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shapes to shoot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Spain could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Yamal. Raum. Pavlovic. Adeyemi. Havertz. Gnabry was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's Gnabry. Tar purring through. Adeyemi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Shot could be on. Oh, shooting chance! Over to the left.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That'll be a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Tar. Adeyemi. Tar. Tries to pass it through. That's the keeper's ball. Pedro Porro. Rodri. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Has been indicated.
Oh, there's a probing ball. He is through here. That's very neat. Rudiger. And Raum. Time added on, 4 minutes. Looking to play him in. Musiala. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's picked out the run. He's picked his way through. Oh, big chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. That will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Spain grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. Well read, nice interception. Pedri. Nice physical challenge. Yamal has got himself a free kick. Now it's Oyarzabal. And it's Porro. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gnabry. Turns back here, probably the best option. Lenormand. And that will be it. Germany played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game,
A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here. From either side of the channel, an international derby. The shores of England and France separated by a mere 21 miles of water, and their history so deeply intertwined. It is a sporting rivalry with depth. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. We can only hope that this one will deliver, as it has so often in the past.
Yeah, and this one I see as a game between two sides who know each other all too well, and games...
It's Rabiot! Loose ball now, and there's... Oh, what has happened here? Camavinga. Chouameni, and he's had a hit! They've got to be quick to recover this. And this is... Rabiot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
And he's managed to get free. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
For me, Peter, Mark Gahey is one of the most technically accomplished centre-backs around. He's also got great recovery speed and athleticism, and a really intelligent reading of the game. There's no doubt in my mind that he's among the very best in the current crop of English defenders. He has been excellent.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Rice, and that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Foden. And it's Lewis Skelly.
Oh, great feat, that.
It's a good-looking delivery, and that is expertly dealt with. Lewis Skelly, crossed in again.
And he shoots! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
England penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, good take and a good... Mbappe! Off the post. Rabiot.
Shot! Goal, France! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Hernandez. Barcola might just make this. Oh, that's a key interception. Looking for the run. Good take, and is he in? Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Rabiot. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is just correct.
And the shot!
And that is wildly off target.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Bellingham.
There's a sharp little ball here.
Yehi. Stones.
Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Mbappe, he's going for goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Saka. He's had it taken off him.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Barcola. Hernandez.
Such good technique.
Now it's Mbappe. There's the shot! And they've got rid. It's Rabiot! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's hoisted clear.
France definitely are on top of things in these early stages, Peter. If this is how they intend to go on, I think the opposition might see some trouble.
Tchouaméni. France finding their passes. Tries to pass it through. Shoots! Lewis Skelly. Bellingham.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Now it's Saka. Saka.
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Great vision.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Camavinga. And it's Koundé. Mbappe.
Is having a shot!
It's loose, and there's... Oh, this time, surely! Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
France get themselves into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That has not gone well. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
He has found the way through. Tries to play it through. Saka picks it up out wide. Saliba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yehi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Foden. Oh, they can break here. Lewis Skelly. And here's Foden. Crosses it in. Punched away. And the pass is intercepted. Saka. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham!
Oh, denied brilliantly.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
France are looking to go forward now. He's picked his way through. Camavinga. Oh, that's neat. Rabiot. Chouameni. It's Rabiot!
And he hits the net.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Le numéro 14.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And this is Kane. Kane! Oh, it's hit the post. Picked out brilliant.
Chance, surely! And he's found the net!
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Le numéro 7.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
And it's Camavinga. And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Saka. Played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold could try cutting.
He's had a shot!
It's hit the upright.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Now it's Mbappe. And that has been slung wide. And he's there to retrieve it. Now that looks a decent ball. Mbappe, shot a goal!
He scores!
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
De jeu. Le numéro 10.
France take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light, and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Now it's Barcola.
Can he get it through?
Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Elise.
Oh, this is a very good run.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Bellingham. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick.
Palmer. Alexander-Arnold.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's being urged to shoot.
Can he finish? Yes, it's there!
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Le numéro 9.
England get themselves back into contention.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, it's ended up in no man's land. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Rabiot. And it's Camavinga. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's a real chance! No mistake! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And this is Rabiot, goes for the shot! And somehow it stayed out.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Saka.
And this is Kane.
Rice. Rabiot.
And it's Bellingham. That's looking wide. Foden. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Foden, pass somewhat off target. Chouameni.
Camavinga.
Played out to the right.
Now it's Elise. Foden.
And it's Rabiot. He won't be happy with that one. Lewis Skelly. Threads one in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Chouameni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. France heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
Alexander-Arnold. He is through here. Now it's Bellingham. Chouameni. That's a little off target. Camavinga. Over to the left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Foden. Palmer. Kane. Played into space.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Chouameni.
Here's a chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Kane. Shifted it to the flank. Now it's Palmer. Spread it left.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Koundé. Olise. We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better.
Foden. Rice. And it's Bellingham. Oh, good spread. It's a throw-in. Camavinga. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
And he was quick to react. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Good chance here! That's a half-decent try.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Alexander-Arnold.
Oh, good-looking ball.
Palmer looking to penetrate opposition lines. Spread out to the left. Foden. He's found a way through. And he lines up a cross. Chouameni. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name. Stood up well to him there. Hernandez. Camavinga. Out to the right for Olise. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Temps additionnel, 3
Goes
minutes.
down, but nothing given.
Now it's Foden.
Out to the left it goes.
That looks a cracking ball.
Tries a shot! All eyes on the referee. It's a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And he is going into that little black book.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
That's one back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
But de l'équipe
And he's
anglaise.
done it again. He's got his second.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Foden. And it's Rabiot. Olise. A probing pass.
There's no flag. He's gone for goal! Great effort, but no way through.
Foden. Now it's Palmer. And here's Foden. Great ball if he can get there. And the keeper beats it away. And there's the end of the first half. Oh, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. France in front after a half full of excitement. It is raining goals here.
Nous vous rappelons de bien surveiller vos enfants pendant toute la durée du match. Merci d'accueillir nos joueurs.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Now it's Foden. And this is Kane. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! It's bounced back off the post. Mbappe. And it's Camavinga. That's the keeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. It's gone for a throw-in. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rabiot.
And a chance! He scored!
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So the lead now is 2.
You could certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Swung over. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, that's fabulous. Barcola. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Saka. Now it's Palmer. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Bellingham. Kane.
Takes a shot! Oh, it's there!
Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
England get themselves back into contention.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Stones cuts out the pass. Palmer. He's looking wide. Alexander-Arnold gets across to intercept that. Rice played down the flank.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Throw in. Hoisted in. Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Rice.
Has a shot!
Oh, that was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. Hangs in across. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice bit of trickery. Saka. Saka looking to get on the end of this.
Up he goes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Stones. Saka. Rabiot. Now it's Kane. Now it's Saka. He's got away. Chouameni. Rabiot. It's Camavinga. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Foden. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Oh, super ball. Plenty to aim at here.
Oh, chance for a shot!
And it's been taken short. Incoming delivery. France have the chance to go the other way. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for options for movement. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they've been given a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Now this could...
And the finish!
And that's another chance. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Saka gets into some space. In by Saka. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Keeper has taken decisive action. And it's Palmer. Konate does well to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it. Chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Decent chance!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Palmer really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Palmer puts a cross in. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Saka, and he welcomes it in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Saka with 2 goals already to his name. Played into space. Oh, played through for the wide man. Palmer is flagged offside. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Changement.
Saliba. That pass has been well intercepted. He's shifting through the gears here. Kane finds himself offside. Saliba. That's a throw. Bellingham. Great ball and he's in. Great chance!
Yes, it's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
But pour l'équipe d'Angleterre. Après 66
That
minutes
was
de jeu.
easy, almost too easy.
Kane really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 11.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Le numéro 14.
This has become
Le
one
numéro 17.
superb game of football.
À leur place.
This is exactly
Le
the
numéro
kind of
24.
contest you'd expect
Le
when you
numéro
have so much
25.
class from both
Le numéro
sides.
26.
The next goal is going to be
Le
so
numéro 4.
significant.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Doué, looking to play him in.
That looks a cracking ball.
And here's Doué. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Kante wins the duel this time. Aims beyond the defence. And it's made its way to him. Doué!
Oh, that was brilliantly defended.
France have their third corner. Chouameni with the short one. Alexander-Arnold deals with that comfortably. Who saw this coming? France are hurt by just about the final punch. Lewis Skelly. And it's Rice. Now it's Kane. Nicely spread. Now it's Saka. Fofana. Oh, nice touch. He has a look up. Shapes to shoot! Goal! France! Into the lead once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Rice. Chouameni. Oh, it's Kante. That is a great pick out.
Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Hernandez. Upamecano. Hernandez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Fofana. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Alexander-Arnold knocks it into space. It's a promising position. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Saka. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Attention, changement.
Saka. He's tried one! It's a loose ball. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Played in deep. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Barcola. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Chouameni. Fofana. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Now it's Kane. Chouameni charging forward, the ball at his feet.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Colwill. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He shifted it to the flank. The ball has bounced loose now. Colwill in acres of space out wide. Oh, what a climb! Oh, that could cost them.
Kane really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Hernandez. Kante going full steam ahead down the left flank. Chouameni. Nicely weighted ball.
Oh, that's clever. Cleared away.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no...
Big chance!
France get their fourth corner. That's going to go a long way. Konate, Upamecano. And it's Kante. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Now he's off and running. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Looking for the run. Greenish looking to get on the end of this. Konate, Fofana, Kante, Marcola providing an outlet on that flank.
He's got tall. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
They're up to 5 corners now.
He's having a go.
Well, now
It's fallen kindly here. He should have put that one away.
Hernandez really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
the corner count is rising. That's 6.
He's gone for goal. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
And he's picked it up out wide.
And he's had a hit!
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Alexander-Arnold. It's Saka. France close now to seeing this one through to the end. And here's Mbappe, spread it left.
He's in space and looking for options.
Thinks about the shot.
And the shot!
It's loose.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
And this is Kane. Now it's Saka.
He's through, now is he in? And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions.
They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's
He's tried one!
Sensational from Bellingham! A finish right from the top draw. Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Fofana. Bellingham. Played out to the left flank. He's found a way through. No, it's come to nothing.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Saka's delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Koundé.
Il y aura 6 minutes de temps additionnel.
That's a sharp pass.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
Dribbling.
Can he finish? Oh, what about that? And that may just do it.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Well, what possessed him to do that, Peter, I have no idea. It's not in keeping with the quality of the performance.
The final whistle is imminent, but I do think he'll allow time for this free kick.
Well, I think they could do with making this count, especially from here.
He's gone for it!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Colwill. Grealish. Saka. And that has been slung wide.
He is through here!
Strokes it back.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And it's gone all the way through to the keeper. Koundé
Looking for options for movement.
Saka. And this is Kane.
Over to the left.
Now it's Eze. Now it's Doué.
He's had a shot! It's a goal! We thought it was over! It's all square once more!
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
How many? Just how many?
All square again into the dying minutes.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here.
Now that looks a decent ball. It's a good ball out wide. Mbappe. Grealish. Oh, he's found support out wide.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he's managed to get free. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, strongly challenged there. That's it. We're going to get 30 minutes more.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Ses parents sont priés de se faire connaître auprès d'un stadier. Changement en cours.
Into extra time we go. France did fantastically well to force extra time, having been on the brink of defeat in normal time. In fact, you could say they're the better off of the two teams, at least psychologically. Stones. And it's Grealish. Eze, he's picked his way through. And it's Grealish. He's looking wide. Oh, he's put a shade too much on that. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's been given away. Place it in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And this is Kane. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Distributed tidily. Fires it in low. Barcola. No way through. And he's in on it. It's Kane! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Attention, changement.
Rice plays it short. He slings big header.
Oh, that's incredible! And that has raised the roof!
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine header.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Le numéro 6.
England take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Colwell. Jordan Henderson. Plays it through. He's in plenty of space here.
There's the header! And it's in!
A lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Kyle Walker. James chasing after it. He has found a way through. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. England are looking to break at pace. Skims one in. Conte. Grealish. And he's had it nicked away. Hernandez. Rice. Can he get on the end of this? James receives it in a wide position, and he's managed to get free.
And he shoots! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
That is good alertness. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's worked it through.
And the finish! Oh, taken with style. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
England are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Eze. Now it's Kane.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And that is a little undercooked. And it's Walker. Into the channel.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And the shot! It's a goal!
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
France playing for pride here. The match surely beyond them. He shifted it to the flank. Played back in. Now there's a fine ball. Takes a shot! Hits off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Conte. Now it's Mbappe. Aimed beyond the defence. Grealish. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Pass somewhat off target. Upamecano. Good purposeful running this. Shapes to shoot!
It's in! And they are right back within touch!
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So is this the start of a comeback? Jordan Henderson, that has not gone well. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Conte. Hernandez. Kane. Now it's Eze. Now it's Henderson. Back into the middle. Fofana. It's a really well-measured ball. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Jordan Henderson. Eze. And it's Grealish. Now that's well seen too. Half-time, extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Jonathan, casquette bleue.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Grealish. Eze.
That's good play from him.
Oh, that's fabulous. He saw the... Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that's the keeper's ball. Barcola. Well-timed, excellent interception. Jordan Henderson tries to play it through. Knocks it into space.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Kane! Oh, he's hit the bar! A real chance and a real let-off.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Konate. Moved on forwards. Koundé. Turns back here, probably the best option. And it's Fofana. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Fofana takes control. Oh, shooting chance!
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
It's a lucky 7th corner. James gets it away.
Goes for goal!
And no, that was never going to make it. Jordan Henderson. James providing an outlet on that flank. Hernandez.
He is looking a bit leaden-footed now.
Konate. Upamecano. That has been knocked clear. Grealish. Now it's Kane.
Oh, he's onto this. He's found a way through. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Konate
Did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that was vital. Spread out to the left.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Koundé. And it's Koundé. Passing is crisp and sharp. Spread it left. Kyle Walker.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's James.
That looks a good ball through. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Hernandez. Ball played for Conte. Hernandez. Upamecano. Great vision. And here's Mbappe.
Goes for a shot!
They are queuing up to have a go here.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
James. And it's Eze.
Eze, and he welcomes chance! It's in!
Kane really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
But pour l'équipe d'Angleterre. Après 28 minutes dans les prolongations par le numéro 17.
England grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. France couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Kane. Chance here to counter. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Rice.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Somewhat off target.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
Upamecano, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Conte, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
And it's James. Fofana and Konate.
That's the end. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see. Thoughts on what we just seen?
My dear friends.
I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down,
really
it hurts that bit more.
You,
you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
16 a.m. where I am right now.
Thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
It's good time to close my eyes. It is with great sadness that I will have to end the live stream, but I have to. So see you tomorrow. Let's see, 5 p.m. to 2 a.m. again. Okay, that's gonna be it. Malay Edit Official, thank you for joining. We are actually ending the live streams. Subscribe, that way tomorrow you could enjoy England versus France again. Je suis désolé mon ami, je dois y aller, terminer ce live, okay? Love you. Subscribe. If you're on TikTok, look me up on YouTube. It is X Machina 007, X Machina 007, X Machina 007 on YouTube. Búsquenme por favor y suscriben al canal. Sopórtame por favor porque yo quiero llegar a monetizar el canal. I want to monetize the channel. And to those who's been speaking in Indonesian and or Indian, I'm sorry guys. I speak French. I speak English, I speak Spanish, I understand some Portuguese and Italian because of the Spanish, and I understand some German, but beyond that, I'm sorry. That's all I could. That's all I could say. Those are the scope of my communication. So I will maybe try to use a Google Translate stuff in the future. So if I could not give you an answer while you were texting, I apologize, okay? See you tomorrow again. Subscribe and click the like and we'll see.